Athi lapha uthi mina Pinky Rasia Vetillingham imina ke o shoyo lana o othatha isifungo sokuthi ke mina ngumuntu omdala usenza Vodacom and umsebenzi wami uba usupervisor of forensic license services.
The facts herein contained are to the best of my knowledge and belief true and correct. I am making the statement knowing that if it is tendered in evidence, I will be liable to prosecution if I willfully stated anything I know to be false or which I do not believe to be true.
Ngibhale lana ngingazi kuyiqiniso futhi ke ngithi ngiyazi ukuthi uma kuwukuthi khona okungelona iqiniso ngizobe nginecala ngaphansi komthetho.
Vodacom is an electronic communications service provider duly licensed by the Independent Communications Authority of South Africa and operate electronic communications network, in brackets Vodacom network, throughout South Africa and some parts of Africa. Section 15 in brackets 1 of the ECT Act makes reference to and governs the admissibility of data messages. Data messages is defined to mean data generated, sent, received, or stored by electronic means and includes a voice where the voice is used in an automated transaction and a stored record. It is clear that Section 50 in brackets 1 governs data messages, which includes call messages, SMSs, and other information such as email, thereafter referred to as call data related information.
Ke Vodacom ke inkampani esebenza ukuxhumanisa ngezingcingo nokuthwala ke imilayezo ehamba data. Lapha section 15(1) of umthetho ohambelana nokuxhumana ngezingcingo uyakhuluma ke lapha ukuthi uma kukhulunywa ngedata kukhulunywa nganoma yikuphi okwenziwa okwakhiwayo okuthunyelwayo nokwamukelayo kwamukelwa imishini yokuxhumana ngezingcingo. Lapho ke idata ke kuthiwa ihamba izihambela kungekho owenza ukuthi ehambe and futhi ke nokuthi igcinwe and futhi lokhu kubhalwe ngaphansi kwa section 15(1) komthetho ke olawula ukusetshenziswa kwalokho okuhlanganisa nemilayezo ama SMS noma nezinto ezifana noma email ezihamba ngayo ngemishini eyomakhalekhukhwini.
Call data related information is obtained from the Network Event Monitoring System, which we call NEMO, currently housing live data of all activity on a SIM card or handset routed through the Vodacom network. Since this information is only retained for a period of 3 years, data requested for a time period preceding this cannot be retrieved from the system. Once Vodacom receives a request to access and supply an extract of call data related information from a law enforcement agency, this extract is permanently electronically archived. Call data related information is generated in a PDF format, stored and communicated by the service and cannot be altered, manipulated, or tampered with by anyone while on the servers. The manner in which the integrity of the call data is maintained is considered reliable and contemplated in Section 50 of 3 of the Act.
Idatha yonke nolwazi olutholakala lwezingcingo zilukhishwa emshinini okuthiwa events monitoring system ebizwa ngokuthi mina gcine konke okwenzeka ngaphakathi kwezingcingo and futhi kumikhishwa le information yonke kukhishwa ke kufakwe efayilini ekuthiwa uhlobo lwe-PDF esithile lolu hlobo lolu alukwazi ukuthi lungaguqulwa and okusho ukuthi-ke okulethwe ngayo lolo hlobo kuyakwazi ukuthi kunesiqiniseko sokuthi kungale ndlela okungayo indlela-ke okwenziwa ukuthi kugcinwe idata ukuthi ingaguquki kulawulwa usection 15.3 womthetho.
NEMO adheres to the security requirements stipulated in Vodacom's security policy and procedures. A firewall is in place to separate NEMO from the Vodacom network, with only the necessary ports open to communication. Access to NEMO is controlled via a secure APN, limiting access to specific authorized users only. All access to NEMO is logged and a full audit trail of all operations performed by any authorized user stored. To ensure data integrity and completeness, file and record level checking with full auditing is done. Automated system alerts are also in place to monitor system processes and distribute notifications to authorized personnel where intervention is required. All system processes are further monitored through daily operational checks.
So lapho-ke iNEMO yona kukhona-ke indlela ebekwe ngayo ukuthi ivikeleke njengokuthi-ke kukhona neminyango lena evimbela abangavinayo imvume yokuthi bangene kuNEMO kungene kuphela laba abanemvume yokuthi bangene ukuyongena lapho kuNEMO kuvikele ngaloko kuthiwa i-APN enza ukuthi abangenayo bangene uma kuphela benikwe imvume yokuthi bangene and futhi-ke ukungena kuNEMO konke kuyabhalwa ukuze ke ongenayo kwazi ukuthi ungenile waphinde futhi wafike wenzani la ngaphakathi kuNEMO and futhi ke konke lokhu kuyagcinwa ukuze uma kudingeka emva kwesikhathi kutholakala kusho kukhona ke indlela ke ezikhona ezisetshenziswayo zokuthi kuzama ukuthi ngazo zonke izikhathi kube nemibiko ethunyelwayo echazayo ukuthi kwenzekeni kula kulomshini and futhi kwenzeke nini uma kuloku kusetshenzwa.
I am responsible for inter alia the supply of information and call data on the Vodacom network pursuant to requests received from the South African police, law enforcement agencies, and other institutions. This certifies that Vodacom has received a subpoena in terms of Section 205(1) of the Criminal Procedure Act, Act 51 of 1977, from SAPS with GP Joburg 5003-2015, Phosphorus CAS 103-12-2014 from Constable Dlamini. It pertains to 072-766-8169.
So lana mina umsebenzi wami ukuthi ngilethe lonke ulwazi olucelwayo uma ukuthi licelwe isiphoyisa sase eMzansi futhi ke nabanye ke abanemvume ukuthi banganikwa lolu lwazi abaludingayo. Lokhu ke kulethe isiqiniseko sokuthi kwatholakala isubpoena ngaphansi ka section 205 ngaphansi komthetho iCriminal Procedure Act number 51/1977 evela ku SAPS kuhambisana necala GP JHB 5003-2015 nephosphorus case 103 of 12/2015. Lokhu ke kwawulethwa uConstable Dlamini.
Okay, I want to show you an extract from Exhibit 01, page 41.
Exhibit
01.
01.
Indeed, so my lord. It's an affidavit by Colonel Stein.
Oh, I see.
Page 41. The number that you just placed on record on your affidavit, does it correspond with the number that I highlighted on page 41?
Yes, it does.
Athi yebo lezi number lezi ziyahambisana le number evela ku foot 1 nale unginike namanje.
And then the name that is appearing on Exhibit 01, can you please on record?
Mtobisi Gadia Nkube.
Kuthiwa ke igama ke elivela lapho igama lika Mthobisi Gadla Mncube.
Thank you. Then you can proceed to get your affidavit.
The following extract was prepared. A list of MOC made from the SIM card, which is outgoing calls. A list of MTC, which is incoming calls. A list of all calls made and received by the SIM card. The location of the persons when making and receiving the calls. A list of incoming and outgoing SMS transactions, voicemail transactions, in the case where the mobile station was not available, GPRS data, subscriber registration details, as well as a MSISDN profile. Call data supplied for within the requested period exhibiting communication between parties. Enclosed is the MSISDN profile reflecting the dates used on the Vodacom network. Contents of SMSs and WhatsApp messages do not reflect on the set of data. WhatsApp communication is stored under GPRS data. No distinction is made between calls and messages.
Kuthiwa ke okuceliwe ke lana ukuthi kufuneka kutholakala imininingwane yonke ekhombisa izingcingo ezingenile nezingcingo eziphumile nazo zonke izingcingo ezikhona ukuthi wayelaphi lo muntu wayenza ucingo ngesikhathi eshaya futhi ke nokuthi ke oma SMS angenile naphumile angakanani and kunokuthi kunama message amangaki ama voice message ne GPRS data futhi ke ne subscriber registration na MSI what is that?
MSISDN.
Yeah, MSISDN futhi ke kuchazayo ukuthi kukhunyilwe kangakanani phakathi kwabantu and nokuthi ke kwenzwa ngaziphi insuku and nokuthi ke kwakuyi kunama message ke WhatsApp nama SMS ukuthi awabonakali ngoba wona ahlala ngaphansi kwe GPRS kodwa ke futhi ke kuthiwa what is the last one? No
GPRS.
Yes.
Subscriber registration and MSISDN profile.
Kuthiwa awekho kama GPRS ne subscriber information profile ozange kutholakala lokho. Kuthiwa i-call data ke yalethwa ngalelo sikhathi ke ikhombisa ukukhuluma phakathi kwabantu ikhona ke la kulo mbiko lena ukuchaza ukuthi ke isikhathi nezinsuku zasejiswaneni ngaphansi ke kwezingcingo zase Vodacom and futhi la kufaka nokuthi ke kwaba na SMS amangaki nama WhatsApp amangaki kodwa ke lawo ke awabonakali kwi data ne WhatsApp communication yona kuthiwa igcinwa ngaphansi kwe GPRS and akukho mehluko phakathi kwama call nemilayezo ethunyelwe.
Okay, then gives you the cell phone number again, which is 072
iletha futhi ne-cellphone number ke 072
766
766
8169.
8169.
It then says data was requested from 23 October to 2014 to 25 January 2015.
Kuthiwa ke lapho kuyasho ukuthi idata yacelwa isuka kumhla 23 October 2014 kuyofika kumhla 25 kuJanuary 2015.
The relevant printout is here to annexed and constitutes a data message in terms of Section 15 of the Act. The information that appears on said printouts reflects electronic representations described as data in the Act. It also represents data generated, sent, received, or stored by electronic means and or stored record as contemplated in the definition of data message in the Act.
Kuthiwa ke lapha ke le printout exhunywe lapha ke kuthiwa ke iyachaza ukuthi ifaka konke okungabizwa njengokuthi imilayezo yedata engaphansi kwa section 15 yomthetho, and lonke kulwazi olukhona lapha kuthiwa luhambelana nokuthi luyimilayezo yedata eyatholakala noma eyagcinwa emshinini and futhi ke egcinwe njengoba ichaziwe njengokuthi iyimilayezo yedata imichazwa emthethweni.
Thank you. I see on the bottom right there's a case ID. Can you place it on record?
Case ID 577930.
Kuthiwa case ID 577930.
And the annexure that is annexed there too, does it have a case ID?
Yes.
Can you place the case ID on record?
It's the same case ID 577930.
Kuthiwa nesithasiselo ke esikhona lapho sinale case number ebhaliwe lapha 577930.
Can we proceed now to the annexure? What is the first page of the annexure?
The first page, which is on page 6, is the handset profile.
Kuthiwa ke lapha ke ekhasini lesithupha i-handset profile.
Okay.
The
Yes. Before we deal with the annexure, can you deal with the terminology that is also attached into your statement in paragraph 9?
Do you want me to read all of it?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Maybe can read 10 and then.
So the explanation is on page 3. We start at the top with hash 31 hash, which is a number hiding or to hide your number. Star 100 hash is balance checks for prepaid subscribers. Star 111 hash is my phone. Star 111 star 500 hash data bundle balance inquiry. Star 111 star 502 hash comprehensive balance inquiry. Star 120 star premium rated WASP applications. Star 130 star 0 rated for financial institutions. Star 140 star please call me services. 100 is recharges. 110 customer direct, sorry, my mistake. 110 direct inquiries. 111 customer care. 112 emergency services. 113 electronic recharges. 114 customer care. 121 voicemail. AMA is automatic message accounting, which is, in other words, is incoming and outgoing call data. APP protocol identifies the type of internet traffic, identifying things like apps, browsing, DNS connects. BWKS is a BroadSoft or BroadWorks platform, generates CDR. CDR refers to call data records. Events for OneNet Business, VB VoIP, OneNet Express, and Office telephony call data. Bytes, download link, the volume or quantity of data measured in bytes that was downloaded to the user's device from the server. Bytes uplink, the volume of quantity of data measured in bytes as well, of data that was uploaded from the user's device to the server. Call date refers to the date the calls were received or made. Call time refers to the time the calls were received or made. Cell ID refers to the base station code. Cell name refers to the base station when receiving and making calls. CF, call forwarding. This means the cell phone was not answered and the call went through to voicemail, or the phone was switched off and the call was directed to voicemail, or the phone was diverted. Shall I go on? Converse, a voicemail, in brackets 121, initiate call to another subscriber using the Converse platform. Duration refers to the seconds of receiving or making the calls. ECI, Earth-centered inertial. The U-Trans cell identification, which is used to identify a call uniquely within a public land mobile network, which in brackets is PLMN. EU-Tran is the air interface of 3GPP's long-term evolution, in brackets LTE, upgrade path for mobile networks. It is the abbreviation for Evolved UMTS, terrestrial radio access, also referred to as 3GPP work item on LTE. GPRS is General Packet Radio System, its Internet Data Connection Stream. HTTP is Hypertext Transfer Protocol. HTTP content type is the type of content that was rendered, that is image, text, or tags. HTTP host is the host server that served the web element. HTTP URL is the unique website address that was visited by the subscriber. A uniform resource locator is a specific character string that constitutes a reference to the resource. ICC ID, International Chip Card ID. This is basically the serial number of the SIM card. The IMEI is the International Mobile Equipment Identity. This refers to the unique serial number of the handset, of which Vodacom only uses the first 14 digits to identify that handset. In order to see your IMEI, you can dial #06# from a handset on the Vodacom network to receive the handset serial number. IMSI, International Mobile Subscriber Identity. It's an electronically allocated serial number of a SIM card. IP is Internet Protocol. IVR is Interactive Voice Response. An example is welcome to directory inquiries, and you are number 10 or 56 in the queue. LAT refers to latitude. It's a measure of a location's distance north or south of the equator, expressed in degrees. Longitude is a measure of locations' distances east or west of the prime meridian, expressed in degrees as well. MMS is a multi-messaging service. MOC, mobile originating call, which is, in other words, an outgoing call. MOSMS is a short message service originating, in other words, an outgoing SMS. MSISDN refers to the Mobile Subscriber Integrated Services Digital Network. This is the SIM card number. As an example, is either 082 or 0872. MTC is Mobile Terminated Call, which refers to an incoming call. MTSMS refers to a short message service terminating, in other words, incoming SMSs. Other party is the number of the other party when making or receiving a call. PCM is Please Call Me Services. PDP is a Packet Data Protocol. P2P protocol is peer-to-peer protocol, identifies the classification of traffic based on the packet inspections. PIN, that's your personal identification number. PUC is your personal unblocking key. Server IP address is the unique Internet Protocol address of the server until that responded with the web element. SS activation, that's a supplementary service activation. SSD activation is a supplementary service deactivation. SS interrogation is used by a subscriber to check settings, example, clip, call forwarding settings, etc. SS registration is a supplementary service for registration. Subscriber IP address, the unique Internet Protocol address of the subscriber that downloaded the web elements. A numerical label assigned to each device participating in a computer network that uses the Internet Protocol for communication. Tap-in is roaming on a foreign network. Tap-out is a foreign subscriber utilizing the Vodacom network data services. Third party is when party A calls party B Generating a MOC, party B's phone has an automatic call forwarding to another number, generating a CF. The call forwarding will have a MOC party B and its party A. There will be a new party B. The call forward number and the original caller, in brackets party A of the MOC, will be in the third party. Total duration is based on the session determined by the network platform.
Lokho bekuchazwa lapha ke bekuchazwa izincazelo zezifinyezo ezisetshenziswayo kuma network amaselula futhi namagama obuchwepheshe amaningi asetshenziswayo. Ngingenza isibonelo lana ukuthi uma kuthiwa CF bachaza ukuthi i-call ingenile kodwa ke yangakwazi ukuthi yamukelwe kwaseke kushiwa imessage. Uma bekhuluma ngoma call duration bachaza ukuthi imizuzwana emingaki i-call ikhona. Uma bekhuluma ngoma LTE bakhuluma ngo long term evolution. Konke ke lokhu kuchaza amagama obuchwepheshe asetshenziswayo.
It continues on the next page. Hash 3 hash, it's actually duplicated. It's a number hiding. Traffic type, audio or video identifier for common apps. Example, WhatsApps. USSD is an unstructured supplementary service data, interactive network function. Example, *140 *082, which identifies or means a please call me. UTRAN, I will explain again, is a collective item for the node Bs and radio network controllers, which make up the UMTS radio access network. This communication network commonly referred to as 3G. VoIP is voice over internet protocol, call data. VoLTE is voice over long-term evolution. Web is web-enhanced data record, and Wi-Fi is local area wireless technology.
Kubekile phambili nokuchaza amanye amagama abekwelinye ikhasi amagama obuchwepheshe asetshenziswayo uma kuma network amaselula.
Let's go, please. Now let's proceed to the annexure on page 6.
So on page 6, we have the handset usage.
Lapha ekhasini lesithupha kuyabonakala ukuthi lo makhalekhukhwini ibaphi abasetshenziswa.
For 072
Inombolo yakhona ku-072
766
766
8169.
8169.
And then this extract, which stream is it from?
Page 6 is from the AMA stream.
Bathi ke iphuma ke kumkhakha we-AMA.
And then the second last column, it says handset model. Can you elaborate that?
Second last column.
Yes.
Handset mobile, that refers to the make and the model of the handset.
Athi lapha ekugcineni kuchaza ukuthi ilophi uhlobo nokuthi imodel yiphi ke yale cellphone umakhalekhukhwini osetshenziswa.
And then the third line from the bottom, the date is 19 August 2014. Can you place that information on record?
The third line from the bottom gives us the IMEI number, which is 3589 8605 839543 with IMSI number 6550 1224 9151 373. The start date was 19th August 2014 at 21:40:07. End date was 19th August 2014 at 22:09 22 seconds. There were 9 successful activities. It is a prepaid number and it's a Nokia 105 handset.
Kuthiwa lapha kulo mugqa kuchazwa ukuthi kwakusetshenziswa muphi umakhalekhukhwini, kuphinde kuchazwe nokuthi i-IMEI number yakhe lo makhalekhukhwini kwakuyini, ephinde ichaze futhi ke nokuthi kwakungumhla ka-19 ku-August 2014 ngesikhathi sika-21:47 kuyofika umhla ka-19 August ngayo 2014 isikhathi sesifike lapha ku-22:09 22 seconds. Kuyabonakala ukuthi kube nokuthintana isikhathi isihlandla ezingaba zisishiyagalolunye nokuthi ke ifoni ke yayisetshenziswa lapho kwakuyi Nokia 105.
The next column.
The next column is the same MSISDN with a different IMEI, which is 3567 2305 064428. The IMSI number remains the same, 6550 1249 151373. That date is from the 17th of September 2014, 21:05:46 seconds. The end date is 17:09:2014, 21:44:04 seconds. 7 successful activities, a prepaid number as well, and a Nokia 306 Usher was the handset.
Kuthiwa ke lapha ke kuyabonakala ukuthi kwasetshenziswa le number kodwa ke sisebenza ngenye i-IMEI number. I-IMEI number ibisetshenziswa manje beku 3567 2305 064428. Kodwa ke i-IMSI yana kuyabonakala ukuthi kuse iyona le yangaphambilini 6550 12249 15373. Kuthiwa kwakumhla 17 kuSeptember 2014 isikhathi kwaku 21:05:46 and futhi ke ukugcina ke kwale call kwakumhla 17:09:24 isikhathi kwaku 21:04:04 and kuthiwa kuyabonakala ukuthi kwathintwana isikhathi ezisikhombisa kusetshenziswa i-prepaid. Umakhalekhukhwini osetshenziswa lapho kwaku i-Nokia 306.
The last entry.
The last entry, the MSISDN, remains the same. The IMEI number has changed to 3597 9605 029790. The IMSI number remains the same. This was used from the 19th of September 2014 at 20:32:58, ended on 4th March 2015, 17:46:57 seconds. There were 6,656 successful transactions, 80 failed transactions, still a prepaid number, and the handset used was a Samsung GTE 2220 Texto.
Triple what? 2220 text. Kuthiwa lapha ngomhla ka 19 kuSeptember ukuyofika ngomhla ka 4 kuMarch 2015. Kuthiwa lapha ke imzi yayisafana kodwa emeyi yayisihlukile. Emeyi kwaku 3597 9605029790. Imzi yayisafana ke futhi ke ngalelo langa ke kuthiwa ama-Collins kwakuyinkulungwane eziyisithupha khula ayisithupha nemashumi amane nesikhombisa akwazi ukuthi bakwazi ukuxhumana. Amashumi ayisishiyagalombili kona bazange bakwazi ukuthi baxhumake. Kwakusetshenziswa i-prepaid and futhi ke lapha kwakusetshenziswa ifoni okuyi-Samsung uhlobo GTE 3330.
And then on page 7.
On page 7, the MSISDN remains the same. The IMEI number has changed to 3524 2605 76.
Can we start again, but a bit slow?
Okay. I shall repeat the IMEI number. 3524 2605 76 9197. IMSI remains the same. Start date 14 November 2014. 11:29:47. Ends on 12 January 2015 at 12:05:12 seconds. 141 successes, 2 failed. Prepaid number. Handset use was the Nokia X2-01.
Kuthiwa lapha ke ngomhla ka 14 kuNovember 2014 ukuyofika umhla ka 12 January 2015. Mhla ka 14 kuNovember isikhathi kwa 11:29:47 kuyofika mhla ka 12 January 2015 isikhathi kwa 12:05 12 seconds. Kuthiwa ke la imzi number kwakuseyiyo leyo kodwa I mean number yesihlukile yayisu 3524 2665 769197. Imzi ke kwakuseyiyona leya eyazwayo. Kuthiwa ke amakhola akwazi ukuthi bakwazi ukuxhumane kwamakhola ayikhulu namashumi amane nanye and amabili ke ehluleka. Kwakusetshenziswa i-prepaid. I-handset ke yayisetshenziswa ngaleso sikhathi kwakuyi-Nokia X2-01.
The following entry, MSISDN remains the same. IMEI number has changed to 3586 3404 85 2856. IMSI remains the same. Start date is 25 November 2014. Time 16:22:49 seconds. Ends at 30 November 2014 at 09:04:28 seconds. There were 95 successful activities and 0 failed. It remains a prepaid number and has been used with a Nokia 1616.
Take in lo kulandelayo ke IMSDA iseyiyo isafana IMSI isafana ukuthi ayime esihlulekileke manje seku 3586 340485 2856 kwakumhla ka 25 kuNovember 2014 ngesikhathi sika 16:42:29 seconds kuyofika mhla ka 30 kuNovember 2014 isikhathi kwa 09:04:28 uthiwa kwaba nama-call mashumi ayisishiyagalolunye nanhlanu akwazi ukuthi asebenze kodwa akubanga-ke ne-call engakwazanga ukuthi ingene lapho ke kwakusetshenziswa yona-ke i-prepaid umakhalekhukhwini wayesetshenziswa kuyi-Nokia 1616.
The last entry, the ISDN remains the same. The IMEI has, however, changed again. The number is 3567 2305 5623 96. The IMSI remains the same. The start date is 7 December 2014 at 13:49:24 seconds. Ends on 9th December 2014 at 05:19:20 seconds. There were 18 successes, 0 failed, remains a prepaid number, and a Nokia 306 Asha was used.
Kuthiwa lana-ke okugcina-ke ISDN isafana i-IMEI isihlukile manje sokuthi 3567 2305 562396 kuthiwa i-IMSI nayo isafana kwakumhla ka-7 kuDisemba 2014 lapho-ke isikhathi kwaku 13:49:24 kuyophela iyogcina ngomhla ka-9 kuDisemba 2014 isikhathi kwaku 05:19:20 second kuthiwa kwaba namakhola amakhulu ayisishiyagalombili neshumi nesishiyagalombili asebenza ayikho ikhole engakwazanga ukuthi ingene and lapho kusetshenziswa i-prepaid usetshenziswa umakhalekhukhwini Nokia 306.
Okay. Now, in a simple language, when you say the IMEI number changes and the IMSI number remain unchanged, what do you mean?
It means that the same SIM card was inserted into different or numerous other handsets.
Manje machaza umuthi IMSI number IMSIDN ayishintshe kodwa IMEI number iyashintsha kuchaza ukuthini-ke ngamafupha athi cha kusho ukuthi-ke kuthakhishwa-ke iSIM card iloko ifakwa komakhalekhukhwini abahlukile kodwa kuseyiyona leyo SIM card.
From where we started, are you able to count how many devices were used?
Athi ngabe kusetshenziswa omakhalekhukhwini abangaki lapha?
Five.
Bangabe isihlanu.
Thank you. And then are you able to tell the usage of each device from the start date to the end date? How long was each device used?
Ngawazi ukuchaza ukuthi umakhalekhukhwini lo wasetshenziswa isikhathi esingakanani kusuka ekuqaleni kuyofika ekugcineni?
On the first two on page 6, there was fairly less usage, which was 9 and 7 respectively as successes. Thereafter, the last entry on page 6, the period was much longer and there were over 6,000 successful activities. Moving on to page 7, for the time period, there was between November and January only 141 successes with 2 failures. This middle entry, looking at the period that started November and ended 5 days later, 95 entries, which was also busy. The last entry, December 7th to 9th, in a matter of 2 days, 18 activities, which were successful. So they were fairly busy.
Phela kuyabonakala ukuthi hayi babe matasa impela ngoba kuthiwa ngasekuqaleni kuyabonakala ukuthi kwaba nokuxhumana ngathi isishagalolunye futhi kwaphinda baqhumana isikhathi ezisikhombisa. Kodwa masise ngasemaphethelweni yabonakala ukuthi kwaba ngaphezulu kwey'nkulungwane eziyisithupha beqhumana ukuthi kusetshenzwa kakhulu. Lapha ku page 7 yabonakala ukuthi ngomhla 7 uNovember bakwazi ukuxhumana izihlalo ezingaba ikhulu namashumi nanye. Lapha ngoDisemba kuyabonakala ukuthi nakhona kwakuneshumi nesishiyagalombili lokuthi bathintana.
And then now on page 6, the last entry, can you estimate in terms of month the usage of that handset?
So that was a period of 7 months.
Athi lapha ekhasini lesithupha yabonakala ukuthi kwasetshenziswa lokhu izinyanga ezisikhombisa.
Now let's move to the GPRS stream on page 7.
Athi asiyohlola ke lapha uhlu lwe-GPRS ekhasini number 7.
Let's start with the usage on the 13th of June 2014.
Under the GPRS data, we find that the MSISDN remains the same.
Kuthiwa ngaphansi kwe-GPRS data ngomhla ka-13 kuJune 2014 kuyabonakala ukuthi MSISDN kuseyiyo.
The IMEI number reflecting there is 3519
I-IMEI ebhaliwe lapho ku-3519
7205
7205
4252
4252
13. The IMSI remains the same.
I-IMSI yona ayihlukile
6550
6550
1224
1224
9151
9151
373.
373.
The date is 13 June 2014.
Kwamhla 13 kuJune 2014.
Time 19:37:15 seconds. 19:37:15 seconds.
Isikhathi kwaku 1937 and imizuzwana eyu15.
End date is 29 July
Yagcina ngomhla 29 kuJuly
2014.
2014.
17:05:23 seconds.
Isikhathi kwaku 17:05 no23 second.
9 successes.
Kwaxhunyana isikhathi ezishagalolunye.
Can you explain this 9 successes? What is it exactly?
GPRS is internet usage.
nje makhulunywa ngo-GPRS ukuthi yayisetshenziswa sikhulunywa ngokuthi kwakusetshenziswa im-internet.
0 failures,
Akukho lapho okwahluleka engakwazanga ukuxhumana khona.
prepaid number,
I-prepaid number yakhona
a Nokia 111 was used.
kwakusetshenziswa i-Nokia 111.
Next one.
Elandelayo
MSISDN remains the same.
to MSISDN iseyiyona ayiguqukanga.
The IMEI number is 3567
I-IMEI in 3567
2305
2305
0644
0644
28.
28.
No changes to the IMSI.
IMSI nayo ayizange iguquke.
Start date is 1709 2014.
Usuku waqalwa ngaloko mhla 17 enyangeni kaSeptember ku-2014.
Time 20:59:53 seconds.
Isikhathi kwaku 20:59:53 second.
Ending time is 16:10:2014.
Isikhathi ke sokugcina kwakuyilo lolu suku mhla 16 enyangeni kaOctober 2014.
20:29:39 seconds was the time,
Isikhathi kwaku 20:29:39
and
umzuzwana.
it remains a prepaid number.
Sasetshenziswa i-prepaid futhi.
Nokia 306 Asher used.
Kwasetshenziswa ke i-Nokia 306 Asha.
Thereafter,
Emva kwalokho
the IMEI number changes again.
i-IMEI yaphinde yashintsha.
3597
3597
9605
9605
0297
0297
90.
90.
IMSI remains the same.
I-IMSI isalokhu injalo.
Start date is 1909 2014.
Isuku kwakungumhla ka-1909 2014.
Start time is 19:59:02.
Isikhathi ke kwaku-19:59:02.
End time is 01:03 2015.
Isikhathi kagcina ngaso kwakuwumhla ka-1 ku-March 2015.
Time ends at 10:23:10 seconds.
Isikhathi kabagcina ngaso u-10:23 imizuzwana eyishumi.
Successes is 1,430.
410.
1,430 1430.
Kusho ukuthi ke bakwazi ukuxhumana izikhathi eziyinkulungwane.
No failures.
Inkathi abaxhumana ngazo eziyinkulungwane amashumi amane amakhulu amane nemashumi amathathu akuzange kube nesikhathi la kwahluleka khona ukuthi baxhumane.
A Samsung GTE 2220 texto was used.
Wasetshenziswa ke uhlobo lwe-Samsung GTE testo.
The following entry,
Isikhathi esilandelayo ke
MSISDN remains the same.
MSISDN ayiguqukanga.
IMEI number changes to 3524
I-IMEI number iyashintsha ke lapha 3524
2605
2605
7691
7691
97.
97.
No changes to the IMSI.
Nayi IMSI nayo ayishintshanga.
Start date 14 November 2014.
Usuku kaqala ngalo kwangumhla 14 kuNovember 2014.
11:22:28 seconds.
Isikhathi kwaku 11:22:28 umzuzwana.
Ends at 12:01 2015.
12:01 2015.
Yes.
Bathi bagcina ngumhla ka-12 kuJanuary 2015.
At 12:31:44 seconds.
Isikhathi kwaku 12:31:44 umzuzwana.
Remains a prepaid number.
Nakhona kusasetshenziswa i-prepaid.
51 successes,
bakwazi ukuxhumana isikhathi ezamashumi amahlanu nanye
0 failures.
akukho la behluleka khona ukuxhumana
Nokia X2-01 used.
kwakusetshenziswa lapha Nokia X2-01
The last entry,
yokugcina ke
the IMEI number has changed.
i-IMEI number ke sishintshile ke
3567
isi 3567
2305
2305
5623
5623
96.
96
IMSI remains the same.
imzi iseyiyona
It remains to be a prepaid number
setshenziswa futhi i-prepaid
used from 7 December 2014,
isiqale ukusetshenziswa ngomhla 7 kuDisemba 2014
1351 15 seconds,
isikhathi kwawu-1351 how many seconds
15 seconds,
nemizuzwana eyo-15
ends 8 December 2014,
iphela ngomhla 8 uDisemba 2014
time 16:31 44 seconds,
isikhathi yagcina ngo-16:31:44 umzuzwana
the handset used was the Nokia 306 Asha.
umakhalekhukhwini osetshenziswa kwakuyi-Nokia 306 Asha.
Yes, God bless. My Lord, I will request that we take this short adjournment at this stage, just to allow the witness time also to relax. 15 minutes.
Okay, 15 minutes.
at the prison.
My Lord, before I proceed, Mr. Advocate Mnisirada would like to address the court.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes.
My Lord, I wish to bring it to the attention of the court that there are some concerns that Mr. Ngube also wishes through me
Yeah.
to bring to the attention of the court.
Yes.
Number one, it's the issue about their inability or his inability to bath in the morning due to the fact that they do not have warm water, or in the cell where he is accommodated, there's no warm water. And he is informing me that that has been the case since the beginning of the winter. And when he brings that to the attention of the authorities at the prison, they are saying to him that there's nothing that they can do about it, but that he should know that if he decides to use cold water, he would be doing it at his own risk. And if he gets flu, they would not be taking him to a hospital or to a clinic or wherever. That was just the first concern. And he's saying that since Thursday, because of the weather condition, he has not been able to bath. He would normally take risk on other days when the weather conditions are a little bit manageable, but because of the fluctuation of the weather this weekend, he has not been able to take a bath. That was just the first point. Then the second point is his continued incarceration in the solitary confinement. Well, I mean, for better word, I would use it solitary confinement because he's in a cubicle there at cell, what's the place again? At CMAX, where he is not entitled to make cell phone calls, calls to his family. He has got no amenities like the television or radio. He's just stuck alone there. He does not speak to a person or whatever. He's only entitled to make calls, I think it's once or twice a month. Yes. And when he brings that to the attention of the prison authorities, they are saying that him being kept in that facility or in such a facility is as a result of this case. And he just informed me that when he raised them with when he raised this concern with the prison authorities, they are saying that even this court is aware that he should be kept in there because of the case that is ongoing, the matter that we are busy with, my Lord. So, and he has actually indicated to me, and I can confirm that, in terms of me receiving instructions from him, it's difficult. It's difficult because it's like he's in a no man's land, being kept alone. I think that is akin to Guatemala prison. I think that's the way that I used the other time. But that position still persists, my Lord. So basically, he says to me, if this situation were to allow to continue like this, he will find it very tough and difficult to come to court and specifically to come and give me instructions in order for his defense. And further on, my lord, he's requested me to implore this court because he's also got an injury on his right arm. I think it was a fractured bone. So that also exacerbates the issue of him having to use cold water. So, but then he's saying to me that I should implore this court to pardon him tomorrow because he needs to go to the clinic tomorrow. I think he's got an appointment. If this court were to delay in terms of its starting time, my lord, it says somewhere around 11 or 11:30. Those are the concerns that he has, my lord. And then I said to him, I would suggest that because that is beyond my control, that is also beyond the control of the court, probably the court would use its inherent jurisdiction and the powers that the court has to summon Mr. Kebengu, the gentleman that he normally speaks to come and explain himself as to the position here. Because he has been in that solitary confinement for almost 4 years. And he tells me that people who get kept in that facility are people who commit offenses whilst they've actually been incarcerated and convicted, like people who assault other prisoners and people who disobey the laws of prison. And that gets written down as a record. But insofar as he is concerned, that is not the case. They are just saying the reason why he's kept there is because of this ongoing case. It's basically a punishment. When in terms of this case, is presumed innocent until found guilty by this court, my lord. But apparently they have decided to find him guilty even before this case can be finalized. Those are the concerns, my lord, that he said I should bring to the attention. Who is Mr. Kebengu? Mr. Kebengu, I think it's one of the headmasters of the prison there. I don't know what really his title is.
So you want us to talk to him?
I've spoken to him on a number of occasions, my lord, but as of late, he has decided no longer to pick up my calls. And each time you come here, Mr. Mnube raises some concerns. I'm unable to deal with those concerns, my lord. So I said the best thing, in the interest of administration of justice, in the interest of fairness and equity, that I should bring his complaints to the attention of the court, because there's a mention of the fact that apparently his incarceration in that cubicle, this court is also aware of. I'm not so sure whether when he refers to this court, he personally refers to the court that I'm addressing now, or the court is an institution, my lord. I'm just not aware of that.
Okay. Mr. Baloyi, is it possible to call that very gentleman, Mr. Kebengu?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. My lord, I've intimated to my learned friends that in light of the fact that these concerns are being brought to our attention for the first time, I'm talking about the first and the second one, that we will ask the investigating team to take up this matter with the head of prison regarding the lack of warm water. It is something we're not aware of. As far as the conditions of his detention are concerned, my lord, that has been brought to the attention of the court before, but the fact that he's being held in a cubicle, it's something, as far as I'm aware, something new that we will also...
Okay. Can you call this gentleman?
Have investigated, my lord.
When can you call him?
We will ask that he be contacted during the course of the day, and hopefully he'll be here tomorrow.
Okay, fine. Is that okay, Mr. Mnisi?
I think that would be in order, madam.
Okay.
My lord, if I may also bring it to the attention of the court that the accused number 5, my lord, is also in the same prison, is also encountering the same problem of not being able to bath in the morning. As a result, he will not be able to attend court because there is no warm water there, my lord.
So is it still under the jurisdiction of the same gentleman, Kebengu?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hear what he says tomorrow.
With due respect, my lord, may I suggest that I think it's only a kilometer or 2 away from where we seated. Probably in the meantime, I realize that his colleagues are here. They can try to give him a ring and find out if he's amenable to come today, so that we attend to this matter once and for all, my lord, so that tomorrow we know that the problem has already been resolved today, and then we proceed today, and then we continue to proceed tomorrow as well. I don't see any reason why we cannot try to find him today to come to court today, unless he has got other professional commitments, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Baloyi, is it possible to phone that
We'll
gentleman?
make our best endeavors to secure his attendance today, my lord.
Okay, fine. All right.
It's the court, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
Yes, the court, please, my lord. My lord, at this stage, we will refer the court to an exhibit that was handed to the court earlier, Exhibit GG1, as well as Exhibit G2.
Exhibit GG1
In this,
and Exhibit 2.
GG2 in this, my lord.
GG1 and GG2.
In this, bring that one back. GG. Move it. 205 of accused number 3. Ma'am, do you have the document in front of you?
Yes, I do.
But you have now a document.
And then can you identify the first document or the first page?
This is a Section 205 subpoena.
Lena incwadi yokubiza ekuthiwa section 205.
And then who was it addressed to?
It was addressed to Pietro Heineke, who's the manager of my department at
Right.
Vodacom.
Yathingile kuPetra Heneke imanager yakhe eVodacom.
And then what was the nature of the request?
The nature of the request actually was in terms of attempted murder and unlicensed firearm.
Athiwa ke uhlobo ke lalesicelo ukuhambelana nokuzama ukubulala nokuba nesibhamu esingekho emthethweni.
For a Phosphorus CAS 103-12-2014.
Athiwa icala ke i-103 12 2014 lase Phosphorus.
With a GP Joburg reference number 50 of 3-2015.
And then Johannesburg to 50 of 3 2014.
Data was requested
Bacelwa ke i-data lapho.
on cell phone number 072
Kule number elandelayo 072
766
766
8169
8169
for the period 23 October 2014
kala ke isikhathi usuku kamhla 23 October 2014
to 25 January 2015.
ukuyofika mhla 25 kuJanuary 2015.
Thank you. And then who was the investigating officer?
Bani wenza wayenza uphenyo lapho?
Constable Dlamini.
Kwaku Constable Dlamini.
And then page 2. What is the station and case?
This, it's Phosphorus CAS 103-12-2014.
Athiwa i-Phosphorus case 103 of 12 2014.
And then was it signed by the prosecutor?
Kuyasana yini umshushisi?
Yes.
Wathi yebo.
Are you able to place the name of the prosecutor on record?
Gama lomshushisi?
Madikona Isaac Ramondo.
The first name is pretty illegible, but the last two names is Isaac Ranondo.
Okay. And at the bottom of the page on the right, was it also issued by the magistrate?
Yes.
Athi yabo lapha phansi iyabonakala ukuthi imantshi iyasayinda lapha
On which date?
5 March 2015.
ngomhla 5 March 2015.
And then on the third page, that exhibit, can you identify that page?
This is the 205 requesting the data.
Oy 205 fike ekhasini lesithathu 205 ecela idata
And then page 4?
ekhasini lesine.
Page 4 indicates the CAS number together with the investigating officer's details and address.
Lapha ikhipha ke inombolo yecala ne futhi ke nemniningwane kamseshi nekheli lakhe.
And it was also signed by the magistrate.
Futhi ke nayo ke isayiniwe umagistrate.
Okay. Now let's move to proceed to exhibit G2. Can you recognize that document?
I need G2. Okay. All right. G2 is my statement.
Is G2 is statement isami.
Then did you sign the statement?
It was signed in this statement.
Yes, I have.
Athi yebo ngasayina.
Was it commissioned?
Yes, it has been.
Athi yebo sa commissioner.
When was it commissioned?
On the 10th of May 2024.
Athi sa commissioner mhla 10 May 2024.
Who was the commissioner of oath?
Bradley Albert Smith.
Was Commissioner Bradley Albert Smith.
And then the first, can we proceed now to place the contents of the statement into the record?
I, Pinky Rassia Vaithalingam, the undersigned, state under oath. I am an adult female employed at Vodacom in the capacity of supervisor, forensic liaison services.
Athi lapha uthi mina Pinky Rassia Vaithalingam imina ke o shoyo lana o othatha isifungo sokuthi ke mina ngumuntu omdala usenza Vodacom and umsebenzi wami uba usupervisor forensic liaison services.
The facts herein contained are to the best of my knowledge and belief true and correct. I am making the statement knowing that if it is tendered in evidence,
Now, let's proceed to page 8. Of the annexure. Can you identify what is appearing on this page?
Athini okuvela kuleli khasi.
page 8 identifies the call data for AMA usage.
What is AMA?
It's incoming and outgoing calls.
Ke lapha kuyabonakala ukuthi ke ekhasini lesishakalombili konjiswa izingcingo ezangena nezaphuma.
And then the cell phone number?
072 766 8169.
Ifoni ke esetshenziswa 072 766 8169.
And then the results on the stream, how many calls, outgoing and incoming?
There were 5,142 results for this stream.
So ke izingcingo ke zaziyinkulungwane ikhulu elilodwa namashumi amane nambili.
So does this number reflect outgoing calls, incoming calls, outgoing SMSs, incoming SMSs, and as well as call forwards?
Yes.
Ndiyakhombisa ukuthi khona ke ingcingo ezangena nezaphuma nemilayezo yangena neyaphuma.
Okay. I want us to start now on the transactions of the 26th of October 2014. I think it's on page 11. The first transaction on that day, can you place it on record?
The first transaction actually reflects on page 10 for the 26th of October towards the bottom of the page.
Okay, yes.
At 7:12:56 on the 26th of October, you would see that the number ending 8169 received a SMS.
So mhla 26 October 2014 ngo7 12:56 usho ukuthi le number ke egcina ngo8169 yathola ke umlayezo SMS.
That is a duration of 0. We cannot see that the other party number.
So lenye ke inumber kwaxhunyana nayo ke ayibonakali.
And the tower that was picked up was Hout Street.
Manje ke itower eyasetshenziswa leso sikhathi kwaku-Hout Street.
Thereafter, at 7:28:16 seconds,
Ngesikhathi ke sika 7:28:16 seconds
on the same date,
ngalo lolo suku
an outgoing call was made from the number ending 8169.
kukhona ke ucingo olashawa ile number le u8169.
It lasted 82 seconds
Kwahlala ke imizuzwana engamashumi ayisishiyagalombili nambili.
It was made to the number ending 8570.
Yayiya ke kule number lena ke lo cingo lwale kule number ephela ngo8570.
And the tower picked up was Moy Street.
Manje itower eyasetshenziswa lapho kwaku iMoy Street.
Thereafter, still on the same date,
Ngalo lona lolo suku
at 9:17:31 seconds,
isikhathi kwaku 9:17:31 second.
the number ending 8169
Inumber ke ephelela ngo8169
received a call from number ending 0681.
and yathola ke ucingo oluvela ku8. What's the number again?
0681.
Egcina ngo0681.
And Moy Street was picked up again
Kwakusasetshenziswa ke yona leyo time eMoy Street
at 9:31:27 seconds.
9:31:21 second.
An outgoing call was made to the number ending
Yeah, khona ke ucingo lwashawa ke luya kule nombolo lena
6676.
iphela ngo-6676.
That call lasted 266 seconds.
Kwaba imizuzwana ke amakhulu amabili nesithupha.
Okay, let's pause there and just zoom into this transaction. On the 26th of October 2014 at 13:49 and 49 seconds.
That's on page 11. At 13:49:49 seconds,
Isikhathi kwaku-1349 nemizuzwana eyamashumi amane nesishiyagalolunye.
an outgoing call was
Co-
made
Khona ucingo ke lwaphuma.
to the number ending 5787.
Lwaluya kule number ethi iphela ngo-5787.
That call lasted for 47 seconds.
Kwaba bahlala ucingweni imizuzwana amashumi amane nesikhombisa.
And the tower picked up there was phosphorus.
Ithawa ke esetshenziswa lapho kwakuyi-phosphorus.
Yes, and then now I want you to look at the extract from the affidavit of Lieutenant Colonel House.
Sicela kubhekeke kuloko okubhalwe Lieutenant Colonel House.
Can you identify the number?
Cela usitshaye ukuthi inombolo evela lapho yini.
Yes, I can.
Who is it associated with?
So leyo number
Fi-
ikabani.
Fisokule Ntuli.
Ibhalwe ngokuthi Fisokuhle Ntuli.
The affidavit of Colonel House is Exhibit DD5B. On page 2. Yes. Did you place the tower location on record as well?
Phosphorus.
Ithawa ke esetshenziswa lapho kwakuyi-phosphorus.
Sorry, what time was it, by the way?
13:49:49 seconds.
13.
49:49 seconds.
Okay. You called some other number. The one you say it ends with 787. Just repeat it again.
So the number ending 8169 made a call to 072 399 5787.
Okay.
And then 26 October 2014 at 14:20 and 21 MTC.
So ngomhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi ku-14:20 21 imizuzwana kukhona ucingo olwangena.
So the number ending 8169 received a call which lasted 11 seconds. And that number that called is 071 507 3517.
So ke ngalolu suku mhla 14 ngesikhathi sika 14 2021 kukhona ucingo olwangena bahlala ecingweni isikhathi esimizuzwana e14 ukuthi ke ifoni ke eshaya lolo cingo olwangena kwa 071 507 3517
And Phosphorus was picked up as the tower.
tower ke esetshenziswa ko phosphorus.
Now I'm showing, my lord, I'm moving to exhibit S annexure C. It is there on the screen, index number 197. Are you able to see what's on the screen?
No.
You can go to the screen. Here's the hard copy, that exhibit as well. Index number 197, where I highlighted in yellow.
Yes.
Is that the same number that the number ending with 169 made communication with?
That is correct, yes.
Joke the number ke evelayo lapha ku index 107 iyona yini eyaxhumana nale number egcina ngo8169 wathi yebo.
Can you place that entry on record as per annexure SC? Yes, that document.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. No, it's fine. You can stand there.
Okay.
It's the same information.
Index 197, name Nkani, telephone number 071 507 3517.
Joke index 197 igama unkani inombolo kakushaya ngayo kamakhalekhukhwini kwa 071 507 3517
Storage USAM,
le yagcinwa ke kwihisam.
Yes. Just to go back a little bit, the call at 1349 and 49.
1348, 44, and 1349, 49. There were two outgoing calls from the number ending 8169 to the number ending 5787.
Joke ngo 1348 44 nango isikhathi sika 1349 and 49 khona ke ucingo lwaphuma ke enambeni legcina ngo8169 iya ke kule number egcina ngo is it 85.
At 1348-44, the number called the number ending 9057.
Kuthiwa ke inumber ke ya
9057.
yafonelwa u9057
And 1349-49, it was an outgoing call to number 5 ending 5787.
kuthiwa ngo 1349 ke inumber ke yafonela inumber le egcina ngo is it 9578.
95787. Yeah, 7 at the end.
Kuthiwa inumber yakhona u95787.
Yes, that number is the focal point. Now let's go to exhibit S, annexure C. Index number 9.
Index number 9. see it?
Yes.
Index number 9, name Mfoka Kumalo.
Kuthiwa ke igama elapha ku-index number 9 umfoka khumalo.
Telephone 072
Ifoni yakhona 072
399
399
5787.
5787.
Okay, thank you. And then now let's proceed to 1519.
1519 32 seconds on the 26th of October. The number ending 8169 made an outgoing call to the number ending 5787. It lasted 65 seconds and the Phosphorus Tower was picked up.
Ngesikhathi sika 1932 seconds umhla 26 ku-October inamba ke egcina ngo-8169 iyafonela inamba egcina ngo-5787 bahlala ucingweni imizuzwana eyamashumi ayisithupha nanhlanu kuqhunyana ngethawa yasephosphorus.
Yes. And the entry just above that one of 118 seconds at 15:15:05.
At 15:15:05, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 0821, which lasted 118 seconds.
Kuthiwa ke ngesikhathi sika 15:15:05 le number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number egcina ngo-0821 and bahlala ke imizuzwana eyikhulu neshumi nesishiyagalombili.
Tower picked up was Phosphorus.
Tower ke esetshenziswa kwakuyi-phosphorus.
Now I want to show you an extract from Exhibit O. One of the affidavits of Colonel Stein, my lord, where it's written Mabungu Ntuli in the document. It's highlighted in orange.
Yes.
Can you place that number on record?
079 149 0821.
Kuthiwa lapho ke umbiko kaKenneth Khosi kuyabonakala ukuthi khona ile number lena ngathi ibhaliswe nguMabhungu Ntuli. Ekuthiwa ke lapho ke inamba yakhona u-079 149 0821.
Is that the same number that received or there was an MOC of 47 seconds?
The number ending 0821 was the transaction of the 118 seconds.
Kuthiwa le number ephela ngo-0821 iyona ke le eyakwazi ukuthi baqhubane isikhathi esilingana imizuzwana eyikhulu neshumi nesishiyagalombili.
As well as the 40 seconds
Futhi ke
at 1429.
isikhathi ke sika 1429 ilaba baphinde bakwazi ukuqhumana futhi imizuzwana amashumi amane nesikhombisa.
Is it the same number now that was identified as the one belonging to Mabungu Ntuli?
Kuseyiyona yini le number le kuthiwa ikaMabhungu Ntuli?
That's correct, yes.
Yebo kunjalo.
Now let's proceed to 1831 and 16.
On the 26th, The number ending 8169 received a call at 18:31, 16 seconds from the number ending 5787. The call lasted 89 seconds, and the tower that was picked up was Wall Hunter.
Kuthiwa ke
Wall who?
ngomhla 26 ku-October ke inamba ke lena egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number yethu 5 egcina ngo-5787 and isikhathi kwaku-18:31:16 bahlala imizuzwana eyamashumi ayisishiyagalombili nesishiyagalolunye and ithawa yayisetshenziswa ke lapho kwaku-Wall Hunter.
Correction, it's Wall Hooter, not Hunter.
Kuthiwa ke kuyalungiswa lapha kuyona i-Wall Hunter, i-Wall Hooter.
Yes, before that, at 1739 and 86,
1739, 36. The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 0821, which lasted 21 seconds. And the tower picked up there was Benrose.
Kuthiwa ngesikhathi sika-1739:36 seconds le number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number egcina ngo-0821 bahlala khona imizuzwana amashumi amabili nanye ithawa ke ababeqhumana ngayo kwakuyi-Benrose.
and then at 1820,
At 1820, on the same date, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 0821. It lasted 24 seconds, and the tower picked up there was Jeppy.
Kuthiwa ke ngesikhathi sika-1820 le number u-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number egcina ngo-0821 lapho bahlala khona imizuzwana amashumi amabili nanye and ithawa ke esetshenziswa kwakuyi-Jeppy.
okay, just there, my lord, I'm going to refer the witness to Exhibit J7, Map 4 and Map 5. Do you have a copy of such a map?
Yes.
You say it's triple J.
Yes, 7, Annexure 7. Two maps.
The one I have, it's triple G1. That's what.
To be J7
And it says map 5.
and map 4. Maybe it's the handwriting, it's supposed to be J7.
Just a bit, look at this. Hello, Bruce. That's what I have. Yes.
That is the exhibit, my lord.
So it's triple J7.
That's correct.
Okay, fine.
Yes. Can you take the court through the map if you are able to?
This map actually requests tower location and approximate distance.
Le map ke engiphethe lapha izama ukusikhombisa ukuthi amathawa akuphi nokuthi ke amabanga angakanani.
So it is between Benrose Tower
Bona iparty kwe-Benrose Tower
and George Koch Men's Hostel.
nokuthi ke usuka lapho kuye George Koch Hostel ibanga elingakanani.
It reflects 463 meters.
yakhombisa lana ukuthi ibanga amamitha awu 406.
63. 63.
Okay, no, ibanga amamitha awu 463, not awu 406.
Which map are you looking at?
4.
Yes.
What map number 4?
Yes.
How many pages do you have there?
2.
2 pages.
Where is number 1 and 2? Mr. Sban. You don't have.
No. They're not exhibited at this stage, my lord.
So why do you say map number 4 and I can't see map number 1, map number 5?
My lord, we left out the other maps as irrelevant, and then we only focus on map 4 and 5.
Okay, fine.
We received 5 maps, but we only going to use 4 and 5.
Okay.
I'm not sure if the map that I'm showing on the screen is visible to the accused persons. Yes, at 1739,
Yes.
it picks up a tower at Benrose.
Ngesikhathi ka 1739 ke iqhumana netower yaseBenrose.
That's correct.
Ithi yebo kunjalo.
Accused number 5, through his advocate, told this court that around about that time, accused number 3 and number 5, they were at the vicinity of George Koch Hostel. Does this tower location reflect that version?
Yes, it's in the vicinity of the hostel.
So umsolo ke kamsolo ummeli kamsolo wesihlanu uwatshele lenkantolo ukuthi ke umsolo wesithathu nowesihlanu ngaleso sikhathi babe seduze ne hostel ese George Koch wathi yebo kunjalo.
Okay, just to seek further clarity, is it the cell phone picking up location there, or it is the human being?
It is the cell phone that is picking up this tower.
So ke hayi akuyena umuntu oqhumana nale tower I cell phone.
Okay. Let's move to the next page. This is page 12.
Yes.
No, was on the 26th of October. Sorry, let's go back to the previous page. Yes, 2032.
Please repeat.
20, 32, and 57.
26th of October 2014 at 20:32:57 seconds, an SMS was received, and the tower that was picked up there was Hout Street.
Mhla 26 October 2014 isikhathi kwaku 20:32:57 imizuzwana khona SMS eyangena ithawa ke esetshenziswa ngaleso sikhathi kwakuyi Hout Street.
And then in relation to the map, are you able to locate that particular street?
On map 4,
Yes.
no. Don't
Okay.
see it here. No, it's not on map number 4.
Okay, let's proceed. Whilst we are on this time, I want us to quickly refer now to the GPRS stream around this time.
When you say around this time, are you saying it's 2032?
That's correct, my lord.
Okay.
Do you want me to have a look at the data on the GPS?
Yes.
Okay. Please bear with me, there's a lot of data to go through. October. So we are looking at
Page, which page
we are
you at?
looking at page 114. That's the first page of GPRS data for the 26th, towards the middle of the page. And we're looking for time 20.
32.
So on this one, 26th October 2014, the last entry for the GPRS data is 1852.
Yes.
That was internet usage, and Alexander Park was picked up as the tower.
Kuthiwa lapha ngomhla 26 enyangeni kaOctober 2014 idata yeGPRS yatholakala eyagcina ukuthola ngesikhathi sika 1852 lapho kwakusetshenziswa khona i-internet kusetshenziswa itower yase Alexander Park.
And the PDP address?
PDP 41.29.53.180.
The last three numbers?
Dot 180.
PDP number yakho 41.29.53.180.
And the volume in bytes?
440.
Kuthiwa ke ivolume yakho 480.
And then let's go back to the AMA data.
Yes.
Any other activities on the 26th of October beyond 2032?
No, that was the last activity.
Noko ukugcina ke kubonakala okwenzekayo.
Are you able to tell this court if the phone or the handset at that time beyond 2032 and 57 stayed on the Vodacom network or not?
No, it looks like for a period of for about 8 hours there were no activities.
Isikhathi ka 2032 akubonakali kukhona okwenzeka ngoba kuthiwa amahora esishiyagalombili bekungenalutho nje olwenzekayo.
The next activity was only on the 27th of October, round about 8:08:17 seconds.
Kuthiwa ke okwabonakala kwenzeka futhi kwenzeka ngomhla 27 ku-October isikhathi okwaku 08:08:17 imizuzu.
Okay. And then during that time, was the phone ever switched off?
Kuthiwa ngaleso sikhathi ke ayike acishwa umakhalekhukhwini lo.
There's no activity reflecting, so it could be off, or it could have just not been in use during that time.
Kuthiwa ke akubonakali lutho lolenzeka ngeke kwazeka ukuthi yayicishiwe noma nje kwakuwukuthi nje kwakungenalutho olwenzekayo.
So let me get this right. If the subscriber does not make a call or he does not receive a call during that time, it will not show anything.
That's correct.
Sithi lo makhalekhukhwini uma ukuthi awukho lwenzayo njengokuthi ushaya ucingo noma uthola ucingo olingenayo kuzobonakala sengathi akukho kwenzekile.
And then we go back now to the GPRS data as well. If the user or the subscriber does not go to the internet, it will not show any activities.
Correct.
Sithi uma ukuthi osebenzisa lo makhalekhukhwini angene ku-internet angeke ikhombise lutho olwenzekayo.
Okay. I want us now then to zoom into the last activity, which is the SMS. And let's try to be precise. From the SMS to the first activity on the AMA data the following day. Let's count how many hours to be precise.
12 hours difference.
Kuthiwa umehluko lapho amahora ayishumi nambili.
That is on the AMA data.
Yes.
Kuthiwa ke lapho khulunywa ama-data.
And then on the GPRS data,
So it's more or less the same, 12 hours.
Kuthiwa ke futhi ne-GPRS data kuyabonakala ukuthi hayi basengathi kuyalingana ukuthi amahora ayishumi nambili.
Request the state to work with us to specifically refer the patient which is quoting those MIR data and the GPRS. Otherwise, we missing him or he's missing us.
okay, on the AMA data, we're on page 11 of 184. And the GPRS data, we are on page 114 of 184.
Correct.
And then the tower location of the last activity on the 26th of October 2014, you said it was Holt Street, SGS2.
Correct.
So yebo kunjalo ogcina ithaya esetshenziswa mhla 26 kwe-Holt Street SGS2.
And then on the GPRS data, the tower,
The tower was Alexander Park, SGS3.
So ke ithaya esetshenziswa ke kwaku-Alexander SGS3 uma kusetshenziswa i-GPRS.
the time,
Skati?
18:52, 30 seconds.
So isikhathi kwaku-1852 nemizuzwana engamashumi amathathu.
now let's move to the next date. On the AMA data, the first activity recorded,
On the next date, on the
it's on page 11.
on the AMA data is the 27th of October 2014 at 08:08:17. The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 0728, which lasted 66 seconds, and the tower that was picked up there was Moy Street.
So ngaphansi kwe-ama-data ngomhla ka-27 ku-October 2014 isikhathi kwaku-08:08:17 ifoni egcina ngo-8169 yathola ngoluvela ku-0728 and-ke bahlala-ke imizuzwana amashumi ayisithupha nesithupha kusetshenziswa itower ekuthiwa iMoy Street.
Okay, I want to refer you now to Exhibit S, Annexure C, on page 11. Index number 16.
Index number 16, name,
Okay, let's confirm the number before we get to the name. Is it the correct same number that there was a transaction with?
that is correct, yes.
So lapha ku-index 16 kuyabonakala kuseyiyona le number eyenza le transaction.
Then read it into the record, the number.
082
Inumber u-082
255
255
07
07
28.
280.
Storage SIM, and the name is Ugezekile.
Igama ke lapho ke igama ugezekile.
Okay, now let's proceed to page 114, the GPRS stream. The first activity recorded on the 27th of October 2014.
The first activity is on the 27th at 06:52, 30 seconds. The tower that was picked up there was Moy Street.
Kuthiwa ke ngomhla 27 October 2014 isikhathi kwawo 0652 imizuzwana eyamashumi amathathu itower ke eyayisetshenziswa lapho kwakuMoy Street.
And the volume in bytes?
6116571.
So volume ke lapho 6116571.
And this volume in bytes is in kilobytes, correct?
It starts off with the smallest, yes.
Are you, ab-
Athi ke lapho ke kukhulunywa ngama kilobyte.
are you able to quantify it into megabytes?
Not at this stage, no.
We'll get back to that. Let's go back to the EMA data. And then the second activity on the 27th of October 2014.
That was at 08:23:59 seconds. The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 5095, and Moy Street was still picked up.
So mhla 27 October 2014 isikhathi ka 08:23:59 second kwatholakala ke kule number egcina ngo8169 ithola ucingo oluvela ku5095 kuqhinyenwa nge-tower ekuthiwa uMoy Street.
Can you just from 1855 to 1734 on the 27th of October, can you just take us through the towers that it was pinging?
Okay, that would be on the next page,
Correct.
1855. I actually have from 1832-19, which is
Yes.
towards the middle of the page.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Which towers can you just tell the courts?
From that time, Belgravia was picked up.
Njengokuswayo ngesikhathi sika 1832 and 19 seconds ithower ke eyaqala yasetshenziswa kwekuyi-Belgravia
Until 1957, 20 seconds.
Uyafika lesikhathi sika 1957 and nemizuzwana eyamashumi amabili.
Now, let's concentrate on the call recorded at 1832 and 19.
That was an incoming call to the number ending 8169 from the number ending 3517, which lasted 42 seconds.
So lapha ke kwakuyi ikho evela kule number egcina ngo8169 engena kule number i8169 ivela kule number i3517 wagcina behleli imizuzwana eyamashumi amane nambili.
And then, as per Exhibit S, Annexure C, the number ending with 3517, how was it identified? Index number 197.
197. Index 197, the number 071-507-3517, name Nkani, storage Usam.
So lapha ngaphansi kwa index 197 Inamba ke elapho u071 507 3518 igama unkani.
You're saying 180.
190,
Interpreter, I think, is wrong.
197, index 197,
Right, and the number is?
071
Right.
507 3517.
Yeah. No, it's the interpreter who made a mistake. Did you say 8 and ending 8?
No, it is 3517, my lord.
Yeah, it doesn't end with 8. Fine, no problem.
I must apologize if I said 8, my lord.
Yeah, you said
I was
it.
saying 7.
Ask Mr. Mnisi.
Yes, and then the tower location?
The tower picked up was Belgravia.
Itower ke kwa yasetshenziswa lapho kwakuBelgravia.
Do you know where this tower is?
Athi yazini ukuthi lapho le tower?
No idea.
Athi cha anginalo lwazi.
Just tell me, from my understanding, Vodacom, they are the persons who install the towers, is that not so?
Yes.
Athi ibona yini bakwaVodacom abafaka lamatower abamisa lamatower athi yebo.
So you must have a directory of towers.
That's correct,
Yes.
yes.
Ukuthi naye la kubhalwe khona ukuthi le tower ikuphi athi yebo.
Okay, fine. At least I know now that each and every tower must have a map, must have an information, like you're saying, a directory.
Yes.
Yeah,
We have over 10,000
Yeah.
plus towers.
that's it, yeah. Okay, fine.
Okay, on page 114, on the GPRS stream, any other activity on the 27th of October 2014?
Yes. There were activities from 6:42 the morning of
No,
27th.
that one you already testify about. The second one of the date.
The date at 8:13.
Yes.
Yes, there was activity at 8:13:13. Moy Street was picked up.
Njengoba kukhona ukwenzeka ke ngosikhathi sika 8:13 lapho ke kwasetshenziswa itower uMoy Street.
That was picked up right until 8:56:14 seconds.
So ke yasetshenziswa is 8:57.
8:56:14 seconds
Yasetshenziswa kufika isikhathi sika 8:56 and 14 seconds
on the 28th of October
ngomhla 28 October
2014.
unyaka 2014.
Let's take this step by step, entry by entry.
Okay.
From 1813, which one is the next transaction?
12:01:32 on the 27th of October 2014.
Isikhathi esilandelayo ngomhla 27 October 2014 kwaku 12:01:32.
Moy Street was picked up.
Moy Street yasetshenziswa
At the same time, 12:01:32 seconds, Moy Street.
ngaso futhi leso sikhathi kwaphinde kwasetshenziswa uMoy Street isikhathi ku 12:01:32 seconds.
We can then move on to the next date, the 28th of October 2014.
Ngosidlulela kumhla 28 ku-October 2014.
At 00:01.
Let's before lunch. We'll visit that after lunch. Let's clarify this. The 27th of October 2014.
Sure.
The duration of the session, the internet session.
Please repeat yourself.
I'm saying the duration.
Yes.
Yes.
The duration on 12/01/32, the first entrance is 92, and the second duration is 43/108.
Kuthiwa ke ngesikhathi ke sika 12/01/32 ukuqala ke kwaku imizuzwana ewu 92, okwesibili ke ngaso leso sikhathi kwaku 43/108.
Okay. Just going backwards now. 652.
652 on which date?
27 October 2014.
27. At 6:52, 30 seconds. The duration was 4843, and the tower picked up was Moy Street.
Kuthiwa ngesikhathi sika 6:52 and 50 isikhathi ke abahlala khona kwaku 4843 and futhi itower esetshenziswa uMoy Street.
Okay, and then lastly on this.
We are lost again. The challenge is the state simply mentions the time, and but does not take us directly to the page at which he is. Now I'm struggling to get that 852 on the information that I have here.
Did
I don't
indicate,
know.
my lord, is 114. GPRS stream page 114.
Yeah, at least if the states indicate that we are now on GPRS and we are now on the towers and everything, or on the AMA.
But I do indicate, my lord,
No,
that
you're
now
not
we're
doing
moving
it,
to the
Mr.
GPRS
Siba.
stream.
You just call the date and the time. You don't indicate whether we are on GPRS or AMA.
My lord, can we then adjourn for lunch? It's 1 o'clock.
What's your time?
It's 1 o'clock.
Oh, is that so? Okay, 2 o'clock then.
uma uploada izinto eziningi ku-internet.
Now let's go back to the email data. On page 11. The two transactions before the SMS on the 26th of October at around 2032. No, after the SMS.
That would be the 27th.
No, my
at-
apologies, before.
That would be the 26th at 2026 and 2027. Is that what you're referring to?
Yes.
Okay. So at 2026, 59 seconds, the number ending 8169 called the number ending 8383. That call lasted 14 seconds. And the tower that was picked up there was Hout Street.
Kuthiwa-ke ngomhla 26 isikhathi ngo-2026 59 le namba igcina ngo-8169 yashayela ucingo kule namba ethi 8383 bahlala imizuzwana e-14 kusetshenziswa-ke le tower ekuthiwa yi-Hout Street.
The activity thereafter was at 2027, 44 seconds. The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 8383. That lasted 72 seconds. And the area or tower picked up was still Hout Street.
Can I get the time in seconds?
2027, 44 seconds.
So isikhathi esika 2027 and 48 and 44 seconds le number ku-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number 8383 bahlala-ke imizuzwana ama-72 kusetshenziswa itower i-Hout Street.
Okay. And then at 1941 and 12 seconds.
1941, 12 seconds. It was a MTC. The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 8383, and that call lasted 15 seconds. And the tower there was Moy Street.
Kuthiwa-ke ngesikhathi sika-1941 and 12 seconds kwaba khona ucingo olingenayo kule number 8169 luvela kule number 8383 bahlala imizuzwana e-15 kuwukuthi-ke itower-ke esetshenziswayo i-Moy Street.
And the two calls below that one from the number ending 5387.
That was at, still on the 26th, at 20:08:47, an outgoing call from the number ending 8169 to the number ending 5387. Hout Street was picked up.
So ngayo kumhla 26 ngesikhathi sika 20:08:47 kwakukhona-ke ikhole evela kule number egcina ngo-8169 iya kule number ethi 5387 kusetshenziswa-ke i-Hout Street.
That call lasted 58 seconds.
Lolo cingo lwahlala imizuzwana ayisishiyagalombili.
Thereafter, 2016, 19 seconds, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 5387. That lasted 165 seconds, and that was in the vicinity of Hout Street again.
Kuthiwa-ke ngesikhathi esa 2016 19 seconds. Le number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number ethi 5387 bahlala ke imizuzwana ikhulu namashumi ayisithupha nanhlanu lapho ke babeqhumana ngele tower ekuthiwa iHolt Street.
Thank you. Now let's move to page 43 of the AIMA data.
Page 43.
Call at 100808.
On the 29th of November 2014, at 10:0808, the number ending 8169 received a call which lasted 75 seconds from the number ending 9202. The tower picked up there was Pumula.
Mhla 29 kuNovember 2014 isikhathi ka 10:0808 inanamba ke egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number eyi-9202 and bahlala ke ocingweni imizuzwana amashumi ayisikhombisa nanhlanu and ithawa ke esetshenziswa lapho kwakuphumula.
Now, as per Annexa DD 5B, page 2, paragraph 7, this document is an extract. Can you identify that number?
That number belongs to Fisokule Ntuli.
Leyo number ke umnini wayo uFisokuhle Ntuli.
Again, on that page, number at 29 November 2014, 12:28:41.
At that time, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007, which lasted 123 seconds, and the tower picked up was Ngoza.
So ngomhla 29 November ngesikhathi ka 12:28:41 le number ke 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number 7007 bahlala ke imizuzwana eyikhulu amashumi amabili nantathu futhi ke lapho kwakusetshenziswa itower ingoza.
Okay. And then the 30th of November 2014, around 6:23.
30th of November is on page 44.
Yes.
30th November at 6:23:25. The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007. It lasted 70 seconds. And the tower picked up was Moy Street.
Ngomhla ka-30 kuNovember 2014, isikhathi wa-06:23:25, le number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number egcina ngo-7007. Bahlala-ke imizuzwana elingana amashumi ayisikhombisa, and futhi-ke kwakusetshenziswa le tower ekuthiwa iMoy Street.
And then, as per Exhibit DD5B, that number is associated to.
That number reflects on Fisokule Ntuli's name.
Leyo number-ke ivela njengekaFisokuhle Ntuli.
And they're still on the same date on page 44, 30 November 2014 at 8:45.
At 8:45:03 seconds, the number ending 8169 received a call that lasted 40 seconds from the number ending 7007, and it reflects the tower of Moy Street.
So-ke ngesikhathi ka-08:45 and 03 seconds, le number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number egcina ngo-7007 olwalasta imizuzwana yamashumi amane, and kusetshenziswa i-tower le ekuthiwa iMoy Street.
And then the identification of that number is per Exhibit DD5B.
Fisokule Ntuli.
Leyo number kuthiwa ikaFisokuhle Ntuli.
And then on the 30th of November 2014 at 19:47 and 86 MTC.
That would reflect on page 45
Or page 45, my apologies.
at 19:47:36. The MTC was received by the number ending 8169. It lasted 50 seconds, and it came from the number ending 7007, and the tower picked up was Bosele.
Kuthiwa ngomhla 30 November ngesikhathi ka-19:47 36 seconds, le number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku le number egcina ngo-7007. Bahlala-ke imizuzwana eyamashumi amahlanu. Ithawa kababeyisebenzisa lapho ubusile.
And then let's move to page 46 on the AMA data. 1st December 2014 around 9:33.
At 9:33:26 seconds, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007. It lasted 51 seconds, and the tower picked up there was House Street.
Ngomhla ka-1 kuDisemba, le number egcina ngo-8169 isikhathi kwaku-09:33:26 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number 7007. Abahlala khona ocingweni imizuzwana eyamashumi amahlanu nanye. Ithawa ke esetshenziswa ku-Holt Street.
And then the next call at 9:34:46.
That was an incoming call to 8169, lasted 181 seconds, and the number that called 8169 was 7007, and the tower picked up was Commissioner Street.
Kuthiwa ke ngesikhathi ka-9:34:36 seconds, the number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number e-7007. Bahlala imizuzwana eyikhulu amashumi ayisishiyagalombili nanye. Ithawa ke yaqhumana ngayo kwaku-Commissioner Street.
And in the identification of the number as per Exhibit DD5B.
Fisokule Ntuli.
Kuthiwa ke le number ke kwake ekafiso kuhle Ntuli.
And then on the 1st of December 2014, 1420, 22.
The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007. It lasted 240 seconds, and the area picked up was Kensington.
Kuthiwa ke I didn't get the time. Sorry.
14, 20, 22 seconds.
14, 20 and 22. Thank you. During isikhathi ka 14, 20 no 20 seconds, le number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number egcina ngo-7007 bahlala ke imizuzwana amakhulu amabili namashumi amane ithawa ke baqhumanisa kwakuyi Kensington.
Still on page 46, on the 1st of December at 1818,
At 12 seconds, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007. It lasted 43 seconds, and the tower picked up was Kensington.
Kuthiwa ke isikhathi ka 1818 12 seconds le number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number u-7007 lapho bahlala khona ke ucingweni imizuzwana eyamashumi amane nantathu kuwukuthi basetshenziswa le tower ekuthiwa yi-Kensington.
and the next call.
Thereafter, at 18:20, 16 seconds, another call was received by 8169. It lasted 4 seconds from the number ending 7007, and the tower picked up was Kensington.
Kuthiwa ngesikhathi ka 1826 16 seconds le number u-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number u-7007 bahlala khona imizuzu emine kuphela kusetshenziswa itower uKensington.
Thereafter,
The next entry is at 18:20, 40 seconds. The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007. It lasted 38 seconds, and Kensington was picked up again.
Kuthiwa ngesikhathi ka 1820 40 seconds le number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku-7007 bahlala ke imizuzwana engamashumi amathathu nesishiyagalombili kwakusetshenziswa itower iKensington.
and then on page 47 at 1726, 42.
On the 2nd of December 2014, the number ending 8169 received a call at 17:26:42. It lasted 89 seconds from the number ending 5787, and the tower picked up was Kensington.
Kuthiwa ngomhla ka-2 kuDisemba ngesikhathi sika 1726:42 le number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number u-5787 bahlala ke imizuzwana amashumi ayisishiyagalombili nesishiyagalolunye kuwukuthi kusetshenziswa le tower iKensington.
Can you identify the number as per exhibit DD5B?
This belongs to Fisekule Ntuli.
Kuthiwa ke umnini wale number ke uFiso kuhle Ntuli.
Page 49, the last transaction on page 49. It's 3 December 2014 at 18:25.
$18.25.
And 12
Do not-
MTC, 3 December, 3/12/2014.
3 December 2014 at 18:25. That's on page 48, not 49. 18:25 at, my apologies, 3rd December 2014, 18:25, 12 seconds. The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 5787. That call lasted 605 seconds, and the tower picked up was Kensington.
So, mhla 3 kuDisemba, isikhathi kwaku 18:25 and 12 seconds. Lapho ke le number u8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 5787 bahlala ke imizuzwana amakhulu ayisithupha nanhlanu. Lapho ke babesebenzisa iTower iKensington.
Then on page 52, 6 December 2014 at 12:37 and 46.
December
Yes,
at 12:37:46.
correct.
That entry is on page 53. The
Yes.
time is 12:37:46 seconds. The number ending in 8169 received a call from the number ending 5787. That call lasted 39 seconds, and the tower picked up was Kwaduma, KZN.
Mhla 6 kuDisemba, isikhathi yas 12:37:46 seconds. Le number ku 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 5787 bahlala ke imizuzwana eyamashumi amathathu nesishagalolunye. Ukuthi ithawa baqhumenisayo ithawa ekuthiwa yiKwaduma.
So to correct, the page number is page 53.
Page 53, yes.
That's correct. And then 8 December 2014 around 0810.
Repeat that date for me, please.
8 December 2014.
8 December.
It's page 55.
Eight 10:01 seconds. Number ending 8169 received a call from number ending 7007. It lasted 36 seconds, and Kensington was picked up.
So, mhla 8 kuDisemba 2014, isikhathi ka 8:10 and 01 second. The number ku 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 7007. Bahlala ke imizuzwana amashumi amathathu nesithupha beqhunyeniswa ile tower Kensington.
And thereafter?
The next entry is at 8:11:09 seconds. 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007. That call lasted 86 seconds, and Kensington was picked up.
So, isikhathi ka 8:11 and 9 seconds. The number ke 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 7007 and bahlala ke imizuzwana amashumi ayisishiyagalombili nesithupha futhi ke beqhunyaniswa ile tower ekuthiwa yiKensington.
And then on the 8th of December 2014, around 17:54. Yes. Page 56.
During that time, 17:54:37 seconds, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007, which lasted 28 seconds, and Kensington was picked up.
So umhla 8 December 2014 isikhathi ka 1754 sorry and 37 second. Le number egcina ngo 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number 7007 bahlala ke imizuzwana yamashumi amabili nesishiyagalombili beqhinganiswa iTower iKensington.
And on the 9th of December 2014, around 7:27,
At 7:27:13 seconds, 8169 received a call from 7007, which lasted 44 seconds, and the tower picked up was Belgravia.
Umhla 9 December 2014 isikhathi u 07:27:13 the number egcina ngo 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 7007 bahlala imizuzwana eyamashumi amane nane besenzisa iTower iBelgravia.
13 December 2014, around 11:10. That's on page 61.
December roundabout. Time
11:10.
11:10. The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 5787. It lasted 8 seconds, and the tower picked up was Moy Street.
Ngomhla 13 December isikhathi sika 11:10 phone egcina ngo 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number egcina ngo 5787 bahlala ke imizuzwana eyisishiyagalombili besenzisa iTower iMoy Street.
Just to go back a little bit, on page 59, 11 December 2014, I skipped one call at 8:19.
Repeat that time, please.
8:08:19 and 48.
0819. Was that which date?
11 December 2014.
11. December 2014, 08:19:48. There was a call that 8169 received from the number ending 5787. It lasted 250 seconds, and the tower picked up was Moy Street.
Ngomhla 11 December 2014 isikhathi sika 08:19 and 48 seconds. Le number egcina ngo 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 5787 bahlala ke imizuzwana eyamakhulu amabili namashumi ayisihlanu kusetshenziswa iTower uMoy Street.
Page 62, 13 December 2014 at 17:31 and 06.
(17:31:06). There was an outgoing call from the number 8169. It lasted 29 seconds, and it was made to the number ending 5787, and the tower picked up was Vosloorus North.
Ngomhla 13 December isikhathi wa 17:31:06 seconds. Le number yo 8169 yashaya ucingo lishayela kule number u5787 bahlala ke imizuzwana amashumi amabili nesishagalolunye isetshenziswa itower uFoslorus.
Page 63, 14 December 2014, 1217 and 58 MTC.
At this time, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 5787. It lasted 50 seconds, and the tower picked up was Nongoma Town.
Yomhlaka 14 ku-December ngesikhathi sika 1427 le number 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku5787 abahlala ke imizuzwana eyamashumi ayisihlanu ithawa ke baqhumanisa eNongoma.
Page 64, the first call at 1417, 14 December, 1417.
At 14:17:21, there was an outgoing call from the number ending 8169. It lasted 23 seconds, and it was made to the number ending 5787. And the tower picked up was KwaMateni.
Kuthiwa ke ngomhla 14 December isikhathi sika 1417 21 second le number 8116 egcina ngo8169 yashayela in the number egcina ngo 5787 ucingo bahlala ke imizuzwana yamashumi amabili nantathu kusetshenziswa itower ethiwa KwaMateni.
14 December 2014, around 1856 and 13.
18:56:13, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 5787. It lasted 47 seconds, and KwaMateni was picked up.
Ngayomhla 14 December isikhathi ko 1856 13 second le number egcina ngo 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number ewu5787 bahlala ke imizuzwana yamashumi amane nesikhombisa ukuthi basenzisa le tower ethiwa KwaMateni.
And on the same day, 14 December 2014, at 20:32:54, the activities there.
20:32:54 seconds, there was an outgoing call from the number ending 8169. It lasted 13 seconds, and it was made to the number ending 8383. And the tower picked up, I'm sorry, I can't pronounce it. I'm just going to give it a try. Nongongwane.
Ngomhla ka-30 ngomhla ka-14 ngesikhathi sika 20:32:54 le number ke egcina ngo8169 yafonela ne number egcina ngo8383 bahlala ke imizuzwana eyishumi nantathu ithawa ke bayisebenzisa kwaNgongwane.
And the next activity.
Thereafter, it was at 20:34:13, an outgoing call from the number ending 8169, lasted 31 seconds, to the number 8383, and the same tower Kongwani was picked up. 31 seconds.
So again, ngesikhathi sika 20:34:13 seconds, the number egcina ngo8169 yafonela the number u-8383 bahlala-ke imizuzwana yamashumi amathathu nanye kusetshenziswayo yona le tower ukwangqongwane.
And thereafter?
Thereafter, at 2035, there was an outgoing call
Ngesikhathi-ke sika-2035
that lasted 9 seconds to 8383, and that tower Kongwani was picked up.
kuthiwa-ke ngesikhathi sika-2035 kube nekhole-ke eya kule number 8383 and eyalasta-ke imizuzwana eyisishagalolunye kusetshenziswa yona le tower kuthiwa kwangqongwane.
Thereafter, at 2035-31, another outgoing call from 8169 to 8383 lasted 3 seconds, and the same tower Kongwani was picked up.
Kuthiwa ngesikhathi sika-2035 and 31 second le foni egcina ngo-8169 yafonela le number u-8383 bahlala-ke imizuzwana emithathu kuphela kusetshenziswa-ke yona le tower kuthiwa kwangqongwane.
And then the transaction thereafter?
Thereafter, 2035-52 seconds, the number ending 8169 received a call that lasted 49 seconds from the number 8383, and Kongwani was picked up.
So ngesikhathi sika-2035-52 the number go-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number u-8383 bahlala-ke imizuzwana eyamashumi amane neshagalolunye kusetshenziswa le tower ukwangqongwane.
Thank you. Ma'am, is this the same number that transacted with the number ending with 169 on the 26th of October before the last transaction, which is the SMS?
That is correct, yes.
Kuthiwa yona le number eyakhuluma nele number egcina 169 ngomhla ka-26/11 kunga emva ukuthi kube ne-SMS.
Yes. Let's proceed. 14 December 2014, 21, 22.
Twenty-one, 22, 52 seconds. The number ending 8169 received a call that lasted 7 seconds from the number 8383, with the Kongwani tower picked up.
Mhla 14 December isikhathi 21, 22 and 52 seconds le number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number egcina ngo-8383 bahlala khona imizuzwana eyisikhombisa kuphela kusetshenziswa yona le tower kwangqongwane.
Then 14 December 2014, 21, 47, 41.
The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 8383, which lasted 44 seconds, and the tower picked up was Kwangowani.
So mhla 14 December isikhathi kwa-21:47 the number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number egcina ngo-8383 bahlala-ke imizuzu eyamashumi amane nane kusetshenziswa-ke le tower ekuthiwa ikwangqongwane.
And thereafter?
Thereafter, the next entry was at 21:48:44 seconds, an outgoing call from 8169 to the number 8383, and Kwangowani was picked up.
How many seconds?
That was 2 seconds.
So ke ngayo mhla 14 December isikhathi 21:44 seconds leyo number ke egcina ngo8169 yathola ucingo futhi oluvela kule number egcina ngo8383 yahlala ke imizuzwana emibili kuphela kuyo le tower le yakwaNgqongwane.
Thereafter, at 21:49:23 seconds, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 8383. That call lasted 556 seconds, and the tower picked up was Kwangawani.
So ke ngalolo suku kamhla 14 kuDecember isikhathi kwa 21:49:23 seconds le number egcina ngo8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku8383 bahlala ke imizuzu emakhulu amahlanu namashumi amahlanu nesithupha ithawa ke esetshenziswa lapho kwaNgqongwane.
15 December 2014, 0707 MTC.
That transaction on the 15th of December, 8169 received a call that lasted 68 seconds from the number ending 7007, and the tower picked up there was Kwangongwani.
So mhla 15 December isikhathi kwa 0707 le number egcina ngo8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kune number ethi egcina 7007 bahlala ke imizuzwana amashumi ayisithupha nesishiyagalombili ithawa ke esetshenziswa kwaNgqongwane.
Then let's proceed to the 17th of December. No, 18 December.
18 December, what time?
12:35.
That is on page 70.
Yes.
At 12:35:48, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 1239. That call lasted 75 seconds, and the tower picked up was Kwangongwani.
Ngomhla 18 December isikhathi kwa 12:35:48 le number egcina ngo8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number egcina ngo1239 bahlala ke imizuzwana eyamashumi ayisikhombisa nanhlanu kusetshenziswa ke le tower yakwaNgqongwane.
Then let's refer to Exhibit DD 5B, page 2, paragraph 7. The last entry, paragraph 7.
Yes,
What
That-
does it say?
that number belongs to Fisokule Ntuli.
So le number ke ekafisa okuhle Ntuli.
On page 71, 19 December 2014, 6:20.
At 6:20:19 seconds, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 5787. That call lasted 99 seconds, and the tower picked up was Kwangongwani.
Mhla 19 December isikhathi 6:20:19 isikhathi 8169 isikhathi 8/06/2019 le phone 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku5787 bahlala ke imizuzwana e99 bexhumana ngethawa yakwaNgqongwane.
Page 75, 21 December 2014, 15:30.
Please repeat the page number.
Page 75.
75. 15:30, 50 seconds. The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007. It lasted 128 seconds, and Kwamadeni was picked up as the tower.
So on 21 December, isikhathi 15:30:50 ifoni le egcina ngo8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule phone egcina ngo8007 bahlala emizuzwana eyikhulu nama28 lapho ke babe senzisa itower ekuthiwa ikwamadeni.
23 December 2014, 0617. On page 77.
Zero 6:17, 57 seconds. The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 5787. That call lasted 75 seconds, and the tower picked up was Kwangongwani.
So ke ngomhla 23 December isikhathi was 061757 le number egcina ngo8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number egcina ngo5787 lapho bahlala khona imizuzwana e15 ba imizuzwana amashumi 75 ithawa ke esetshenziswa lapho kwaNgqongwane.
Still on page 77, 23 December 2014, 11:51.
11:51, 19 seconds. The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 5787. It lasted 41 seconds, and the tower picked up there was Vryheid, SADF.
So ke ngomhla 23 December isikhathi ko11:51 and 19 seconds the number ke egcina ngo8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kunumber ekuthiwa 5787 legcina ngo5787 bahlala ke imizuzwana engamashumi 41 lapho ke okusebenziswa le tower ekuthiwa Vryheid, SADF.
Still on page 77, 23 December 13:27.
At 13:27, 52 seconds, 8169 received a call from 5787. It lasted 51 seconds, and the tower picked up was still Vryheid, SADF.
So ngayo ngomhla 23 December isikhathi 13:27:52 le number egcina ngo8169 yathola ucingo eluvela ku 5787 bahlala ke imizuzwana e51 ithawa esetshenziswa koku iVryheid, SADF.
And the next call thereafter.
Thereafter, the next activity, still for the 23rd of December 2014, at 13:35, 44 seconds. The number ending 8169 received a call that lasted 34 seconds from the number ending 5787, and Vryheid SADF was still picked up.
Isikhathi esa 13:35 44 seconds ngamhla 23 December. Le number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number 5787 bahlala ke imizuzwana yama-34 kusetshenziswa yona le tower i-Vryheid SADF.
On page 82, 1725, 27 December 2014.
Seventeen 25 30 seconds. The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007. That call lasted 133 seconds, and the tower picked up was it's Shudu.
Please write it down. I can't see it.
TSHODO. ITSHTODO.
Ngomhla 27 December, isikhathi 17:25 30 seconds. The number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number egcina ngo-7007 bahlala ke imizuzwana eyikhulu namashumi amathathu nantathu. Itime kuthiwa ke iTshoto.
December 2014, 1935 on page 83.
(1935) 20 seconds. 8169 received a call that lasted 79 seconds from the number ending 7007, and that tower of Kwangongwani was picked up.
Ngomhla 28 December ke ngesikhathi ka 1935 20 seconds the number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ke ucingo oluvela kule number egcina ngo-7007 bahlala ke imizuzwana eyamashumi ayisikhombisa nesishiyagalolunye. Kusetshenziswa ke le tower ekuthiwa iKwangongwani.
January 2015 at 13:33 on page 87.
On the 1st of January 2015, at 13:33 39 seconds, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 5787. It lasted 69 seconds, and the tower was Kwangongwani.
Ngomhla 5 January 2015 isikhathi ngo-13:33 and 39 seconds. Le number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number egcina ngo-5787 bahlala ke imizuzwana eyamashumi ayisithupha neshagalolunye ocingweni. Beqhumana ke ngale tower ekuthiwa iKwangongwani.
On page 90, 5 January 2015 at 7:53.
7:53 on the 5th of January, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 1239, lasted 53 seconds, and Kwangongwani was picked up.
Isikhathi sika 7:53 ngomhla 1st December, 1st January, sorry, 2015. Le number egcina 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number egcina ngo 1239 bahlala imizuzwana yamashumi amahlanu nantathu ukuthi ke basenziseke lithawa ekuthiwa kwaNgqongwane.
Page 91, 5 January 2015 at 15:42.
At 15:42:43 seconds, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 1239. It lasted 64 seconds, and the tower picked up was Kwangongwani.
Nje ngomhla 5 January isikhathi sika 15:42:43 seconds, le number egcina ngo 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number egcina ngo 1239 bahlala ke imizuzwana yamashumi ayisithupha nane kusetshenziswa le tower yakwaNgqongwane.
Page 98, 11 January 2015, 16:30.
(16:30:28 seconds). Is that the one you're referring to?
Yes.
11 January 2015, 16:30:28 seconds, 8169 received a call that lasted 64 seconds from the number ending 5787, and that tower that was picked up was Delville.
So mhla 11 January 2015 isikhathi ko 16:30:28 seconds, the number egcina ngo 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku the number egcina ngo 5787 bahlala ke imizuzwana yamashumi ayisithupha nane kusetshenziswa itower ekuthiwa iDelville.
Page 99, 13 January 2015, 7:22.
At 7:22:28 seconds, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007. That call lasted 32 seconds, and the tower picked up was Moy Street.
So mhla 13 January 2015 072228 the number egcina ngo 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 7007 bahlala imizuzwana yamashumi amathathu nambili itower esetshenziswa kwakuyi-Moy Street.
And the next call or the next activity thereafter?
That was at 7:23:32 seconds. 8169 called the number 7007. And
The time.
7:23:32.
Thank you.
That looks to be a 0. And the tower that was picked up was Moy Street.
So again, on 13 January 2015, isikhathi sika 7:23 and 32 seconds, le number egcina ngo 8169 yafonela le number egcina ngo 7007. Bona sengathi ke abakwazanga ukukhuluma ngoba imizuzu ebekiwe lapha u0 kodwa kusetshenziswa itower uMoy Street.
Can you elaborate more on this call MOC 0? What can it signify?
Kazi ukuthini MOC 0?
It's the first time I see a MOC with a 0. I can only assume that as the call went through, it was disconnected. Therefore, there wasn't a duration.
Uthi ngiyaqala nga ukubona MOC ochaza ukuthi ucingo oluphumayo luhambisana nokuthi ke isikhathi sathathwa u0. Lokho ke ubona ukuthi kusho ukuthi ke yathi le call ingangena yabe seke iyanqanyulwa.
Could the phone be off or on voicemail?
It wasn't on voicemail because it doesn't reflect a CF.
But le phone yayingekho ku voicemail ngoba ayikhombisi ibhale lapha uCF.
Okay, let's proceed to page 101. Are you on that page?
101.
Yes, 15 January 2015, 6:12.
At 6:12:01, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007. It lasted 8 seconds and the tower picked up was Moy Street.
Ngesikhathi sika 06-12-01 le number igcina ngo-8169 yathola ke ucingo oluvela ku-7007 bahlala ke isikhathi esilingana imizuzwana eyisishiyagalombili itower esetshenziswa uMoy Street.
And the call thereafter?
Thereafter, at 6:12:29, the number ending 8169 received a call that lasted 11 seconds from the number ending 7007, and Moy Street was picked up again.
So ngesikhathi sika 6-12-29 le number igcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku-7007 bahlala ke imizuzwana eyi-11 beqhunywa le tower yase Moy Street.
15 January 2015 at 9:09:00.
Zero 9:00:57 seconds. The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007. It lasted 15 seconds, and Joburg General was picked up as the tower.
So ngomhla 15 January 2015 the number egcina ngo-8169 ngesikhathi sika 090057 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number ethi egcina ngo-7007 bahlala imizuzwana eyi-15 itower ke esetshenziswa eJohannesburg General.
Still on page 102, the next call thereafter.
Thereafter, at 9:05:14 seconds, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007, which lasted 33 seconds, and the tower picked up was still Joburg General.
So ngo-09:05:14 le number igcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number egcina ngo-7007 bahlala ke imizuzwana e-33 kusasetshenziswa yona le tower ukuthiwa uJohannesburg General.
Page 103, 16 January 2015 at 14:17.
At 14:17:45 seconds, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007. It lasted 27 seconds, and the tower picked up was Kensington.
So again, 16 January, discuss 14:17:45 seconds. The number is going to go 8169. Yathola ucingo oluvela ku 7007 bahlala ke imizuzwana emashumi amabili nesikhombisa ikhaba ebaxhumanisa kwakuyi Kensington.
Page 104, 17 January 2015 at 15:10.
At 15:10, 54 seconds, there was an MTC to the number ending 8169. It lasted 108 seconds. It was from the number ending 5787, and Belgravia was the tower picked up.
So I'm 17 January, start 15:10, 54 seconds. The number is going to go 8169. Yathola ucingo oluvela kule number 5787 bahlala ke imizuzwana eyikhulu nesishiyagalombili lapho basebenzisa itower iBelgravia.
Okay, just to remind me, as per exhibit DD5B, that number is associated to who?
5787 Fisokule Ntuli.
So the number is going to go 5787 kwakuyi number ka Fisokuhle Ntuli.
17 January 2015 at 2014.
That's on page 105.
Yes.
2014-49. The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007. It lasted 14 seconds, and the tower picked up was Holt Street.
So again, on 17 January, it's got to 2014, 49 seconds. The number is going to be 8169. Yathola ucingo oluvela ku 7007 bahlala ke imizuzwana eyishumi nane kusetshenziswa ke le tower ekuthiwa Holt Street.
Again, as per exhibit DD5B, that number is associated to who?
7007 Fisokule Ntuli.
So the number ekuthiwa 7007 ekaFisokuhle Ntuli.
Can you confirm if these transactions of these two calls happened on the same day?
Yes, on the 17th.
Yebo, lezi ngcingo zenzeka ngosuku olulodwa mhla ka 17.
Page 105, 18 January 2015, 11:14.
Please repeat that.
18 January 2015, 11:14. MOC.
18 January.
Yes, page 105,
Okay. 11.
14.
The number ending 8169 at 11:14:16 seconds made an outgoing call to the number ending 7007, lasted 66 seconds, and Belgravia was picked up as the tower.
Mhla 18 January, isikhathi 11:14:16 seconds. Le number egcina ngo 8169 yashaya ucingo eshayela le number 7007 and bahlala ke imizuzwana eyamashumi ayisithupha nesithupha besebenzisa itower iBelgravia.
On page 107, 20 January 2015, 10:25, MTC.
Ten 25:26 was a call 8169 received from the number ending 7007. It lasted 93 seconds and Belgravia was picked up as the tower.
So mhla 20 January 2015 isikhathi ko 10 25 26 le number ke egcina ngo 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 7007 bahlala ke imizuzwana amashumi ayishagalolunye nantathu lapho ke kusetshenziswa itower iBelgrade.
Page 109. 22 January 2015 at 21:18.
21:18 14 seconds. The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007. It lasted 10 seconds and Alexandra was picked up as the tower.
Mhla 22 January 2015 isikhathi ko 21 18 and 14 seconds le number ke egcina ngo 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 7007 bahlala ke imizuzwana elishumi kusetshenziswa le tower iAlexandra.
Still on the same page, 22 January 2015 at 22:45.
22:45 13 seconds. The number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007. It lasted 29 seconds and the tower picked up was Belgravia.
So mhla 22 January 2015 isikhathi ko 22:45 and 13 seconds the number egcina 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 7007 bahlala ke imizuzwana eyamashumi amabili nesishagalolunye. Itower ke esetshenziswa kuBelgravia.
Page 110. 24 January 2015 at 6:43 MTC.
At 6:43:01, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007. It lasted 132 seconds and the Belgravia tower was picked up again.
Ngomhla 24 January 2015 isikhathi ko 06:43 and 1 second le number egcina ngo 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 7007 bahlala ke imizuzwana eyikhulu namashumi amathathu nambili besebenzisa ke le tower iBelgravia.
Page 112. (25 January 2015, 17:41).
At 17:41:43 seconds, the number ending 8169 received a call that lasted 7 seconds from the number 7007 and the tower picked up was Belgravia.
Can I confirm the time?
17:41:43 seconds.
Ngomhla 25 January 2015 isikhathi 17:41:43 seconds le number egcina ngo 8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku 7007 abahlala khona imizuzu eyisikhombisa kusetshenziswa ke le tower iBelgravia.
Still on page 112. 25 January 2015 at 19:26.
At 19:26:18 seconds, 8169 received a call from the number ending 7007. which lasted 24 seconds, and the Belgravia Tower was picked up again.
Ngalo usuku lomhla 25 kuJanuary 2015 isikhathi kwawo 1926 and 18 second the phone egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku-7007 bahlala ke emzuzwana eyama-24 kusetshenziswa itower yasebelgravia.
Page 113. Top 25 January 2015 at 1944.
At 19:44:43 seconds, 8169 received a call from 1239, which lasted 67 seconds, and Belgravia was picked up as the tower.
Ngomhla 25 January 2015 isikhathi 1944 and 43 seconds. The number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela kule number egcina ngo-1239 bahlala ke imizuzwana yamashumi ayisithupha nesikhombisa kusetshenziswa itower ibelgravia.
25 January 2015, 1947.
At 19:47:36 seconds, an outgoing call was made by the number 8169 to the number ending 1239. It lasted 23 seconds, and Belgravia was picked up again.
Ngomhla 29 kuJanuary 2015 isikhathi kwawo-1947 and 36 seconds. Lapho ke inumber egcina ngo-8169 yashaya ucingo ishayela inumber egcina ngo-1239 bahlala ke imizuzwana yama-23 kusetshenziswa itower yasebelgravia.
25 January 2015 at 2020.
At 20:38 seconds, the number ending 8169 received a call that lasted 19 seconds from the number ending 1239, and Belgravia was picked up again.
Kuthiwa ke ngomhla 25 kuJanuary 2015 isikhathi kwawo-20:38 the number egcina ngo-8169 yathola ucingo oluvela ku-1239 bahlala ke imizuzwana eyishumi nesishiyagalolunye kusetshenziswa yona le tower yasebelgravia.
Let's go to this, my lord. We have almost reached the end of the day. It's 15:28. May we then proceed tomorrow? Just to also arrange what is going to happen tomorrow regarding the position of accused number 3. I understand that you must consult with a doctor or a nurse around 10:30 tomorrow.
Information that was relayed to me in the morning, but may I, however, confirm with him? Thank you. Thank you, my lord, for indulgence. He's instructing me that there's a sergeant that will be arriving at the prison facility there tomorrow. Unfortunately, he's unable to confirm at what time is he going to arrive, but he definitely says he does have an appointment for a consultation with him. And I've also been informed by my colleague, Advocate Baloi, that Mr. Krebengu will avail himself tomorrow.
So what happens to the session tomorrow?
Earlier on, when I spoke to Mr. Mngube, indicated that we may start a little late at around 11, because I don't think it's a serious thing that is going to.
What's wrong with his hand?
His hand, my lord. It's
What's wrong with
painful.
it?
He once had an operation because of a broken, fractured limb.
Fractured?
Fractured limb.
Limb.
I don't know what portion of the hand is this. Yes, but I know it's just a limb, my lord.
I see.
So because of the condition that he's staying in, the coldness, I think it's affected. So that's the reason.
So what
why.
should we do? We should start at 11.
May I request the court, my lord, to start the session at 11, just to give him a bit of time.
Are you available tomorrow, ma'am?
Yes, my lord.
You know what is this part?
This is a wrist, my lord.
It's a bicep. The one you say you don't know what it is.
Yes, my lord.